Oi. Got on a little later today, I guess. I had to wake up early for maintenance here. And then I ended up falling back asleep in my chair for a while. Today's stream is going to be a little shorter. I can clean up and get ready for some stuff tomorrow early. Got some work. But we'll go for a while. Probably 6 hours. Maybe 7. Then I might clean up. Or I'll just stay up. Then do the work. It's at 8 a.m. so see how I'm feeling. As long as I'm not just sitting in bed the whole time, just waiting. Alright, so I totally didn't go over here. Thankfully the history thing helped us out here. So we'll just be chilling. I think today what I plan on doing is I think doing a little underground right after this, checking out this area. It's totally falling backwards, but barely made it. I knew I was like, this might be pushing into it. It was. But yeah. Anyways, we'll probably do a little underground here to get some. I'd like to find other Fierce Deity outfit pieces, and also I need to get some more minerals. And then we'll probably go Deku for the Lost Woods. Deku tree. There has to be a point where you like get all of them. Nah, today it's only gonna be 7 hours probably. I gotta do work in the morning. Really early. And I ended up sleeping like twice today because I had to wake up super early for maintenance. Person to show up. Yeah, rookie shit. I mean, I did say possibly though. Why am I slipping here? But if I can't sleep, I'll just stream until 8 a.m. So be another big one, yeah. We'll see. Easier if I slept. Sometimes my body doesn't really care about what's easier. Doing depth stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit right now. I just wanted to knock this area I had walked into. Because I have Hero's Path now, so. Just wanted to check this out. Yeah, I'll probably mess with it myself. And I'm gonna go Lost Woods. I'm kind of expecting disappointment, but hopefully not. I think I'm more interested in it because like nobody in the game's talked about it at all. And it'd be kind of a change of pace. Not much out here. Just the sign guy and some apples. I'm sure there's like one Korok out here, but it's fine. My sensor turned on. Yep. Okay, well, let's go underground. Yeah, yesterday I did quite a bit in Hateno Village. I thought about cleaning up this entire zone. Make like a clean line across the map, but really I only was doing the village because the research lab was close by. Really glad I went down and grabbed that. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do Lost Woods, Zora's, and then I'll grab this northeast zone. You got auto build? Yeah, that'll be useful, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't just pretty much give it to you for free. All right. Go to the north here. Need some Zionite. I mean, I got plenty still, but need some at some point. I really liked the Koga boss fights and stuff. It was fun. Really showed off, well, not probably to the greatest extent, but showed off vehicle combat and using tools and stuff against you or against him. I thought it was cool. Like an underground frost talus is not what I'm after. I mean, I guess I can't touch him already. So the corruption. Damn. Everybody's jacked down here, man. I hate these fucking lizards, man. These enemies are way too fucking strong. The thing is, like, the fucking equipment system. I'm gonna have to, like, use these to keep my weapons strong, but I also have to give up these weapons, or if I want to be able to fight, I have to like fuse these, but you also kind of need to save some of these for... Oh, I hate this shit. They're like all silvers, dude. Not even worth it. Like, it's not even worth it. I have to use my entire stock of weapons for some Zonite. Fuck it, who cares? I'm not gonna bother. And then in their glorious wisdom, they decided you need these horns to upgrade your weapons and shit. They get to feel bad about upgrading them. Oh, there goes my vehicle too. Jesus, dude. I think every one of my weapons is gonna get used there. It barely does any damage. I also take a lot of damage myself, so it's like... I do not wear shit for style anymore. Yeah, it's just like hardly worth it. Like, what do I get out of like a fucking fighting a pack of like all silvers, dude? It's like, I guess you'd get your weapons back, I mean, but you gotta refuse, right? Because it's gonna be like a weapon per fucking dude. Then it's like, well, what's the point? I need to get fucking horns for certain gear. The horns were completely usable, it'd be fine. They're just not. Unless you just ignore all the gear or dupe, then it's totally different. So I'm thinking I'll upgrade like one set of gear, and then just not even like check out the side stuff. Because I'd like to see what some of the sets are and shit. and play with like mixing and matching gear for fun, but it's like, god damn it. Ain't worth the effort. Now we should probably grab all this. What do we got? I got some clothes, but trousers of the hero. Which link is this? What did my weapons break even? Still? Or are these always like that? They might have always been like that. Where's my larges? How far into the Coco quest line are you? If you're still here, sorry. Should have asked that earlier. How long you been gaming today? Oh, cool. Do you have a lot of the depths uncovered already, or do you go pretty light on it? You didn't seem terribly interested in it. I thought last we talked about it. Yeah, you really just don't get any battery unless you go gung-ho on it. Like, you don't naturally get a lot of battery unless you go hard on the top. Which if you don't like the depths, but you do like the vehicles, then you're kind of shit out of luck. Because you kind of need them. I don't mind the depths, it's just something to do every now and then. It's very simple in its focus. You just go from point A to B and just grab a bunch of fucking materials on the land. Little pickups. This looks like a decent camp. Maybe. To choose. Alright. I really wish I had some more spears. This camp's a lot more manageable. Yeah, you just gotta be free to use the silver horns whenever you want. Because you just need something to fight back with. But at least there's a lot of them, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, some camps are just not worth it though. Like 6 or 7 silvers, you have to be wanting to use a lot of heavy shit. I mean, I could just spam food more, but I'm like, man, what's the gain? I do need to find some ice Lizalfos. Might actually like put those on the radar at some point. I'm just wanting to grind gear. Alrighty. I need to put a light on this thing. Okay. Can I get over there from here? Actually, sure. I bet this water's in the way is what it is. Could probably get around it. No. Hello? Sometimes getting in this thing's a little odd. Or in any vehicle, really. I don't always pick up just right. What is that? Waterfall? What the hell am I looking at? Edge of the world? Oh no. I'm gonna go up there though, I'm curious. Quite curious indeed. It's like some kind of lava corruption. Holy. Much for that resistance, man. Okay, well, apparently it's okay up here. Oh, never mind. God damn. What is above me? The secret hot spring. I'm guessing these are all gonna be lava. Interesting. Lava falls. Spicy. Quite spicy. I barely got any health. Hammer's about to break. Yeah, I'm about him. Thanks, bird, for shooting that off the side there. What were they thinking, man? Like, seriously, it's just like kind of sloppy, man. Like, why? Why would they do that? Why would it be so easy to like accidentally like? I could understand if I just accidentally do it here and there, but like, you're always pressing A in this game. What were they thinking? Clearly not a whole lot. I don't know. It's odd, man. Like, why not put it on like some other kind of button? There's gotta be some better way than have it be like a contextual thing that's just always sitting there. Oh, well, man. Not like it's a huge deal. Maybe that was the point. It's like, it's not a massive deal. Like, it's not gonna like ruin the game or anything, but. Definitely feels far from perfect. What's up with this thing, man? I just wanted to do some goofy rocket shit. Head start. There's another lava fall. I'd like to check out, but I might go get some heals first. I don't have any hot weather equipment. Not yet. Maybe I should go Goron second just to get my hands on some of that. It's like the other one, there's probably a chest there. I wish these healed you. That'd be really nice. All the way in the corner, you think we'd get something? Oh. Oh. already been in that cave. Didn't expect to be taking a trip all the way up to the top of the map. Did that despawn my ride? No. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it, right? Didn't even know where I was going yet. But there's gotta be like a chest here, right? Is it really just to warp to the top? Oh, that's cute, but it's not really that great. I mean, I guess it lets you like just enter there from somewhere else if you just feel like it. Not sure why I would really care about that. I want to go high up, but not like all the way. Let's see if there's like something here. There's nothing, dude. This big lit up corner. Just a cute way to get to a cave. I guess they thought you'd not go to. We'll see this to the top, man. Please throw me a Poe, man. No? Yeah. Alright. Alrighty then. Be back in a minute. Check out those lava falls and stuff, but I don't feel like throwing 1,000 resources at it. Go get a quick heal. All it costs us is a loading screen. Or 2, and a sleep. I mean, I guess it cost me like a minute. But I might see if I can make some heat protection too. Attack power and cold temperatures. There we go. I'm gonna make a few of those really. That's fine. So, I think I can actually turn in all these. I'll just do weapons again. Nothing else really has as much value. Guess I got one more and am I maxed? Or does it go all the way to the bottom? Oh, we can't expand my weapons any further. It just sits at an odd number like that? Not even like an even set of rows? Huh. Crazy. Yeah, maybe the number's even, but it's the rows that aren't. 15, 19 slots. Never mind. Just why not 20? It's not like it's a big deal. It's just a little odd. That's all. It looks like shit. Just 19. Maybe you get like a freebie. Oh, it's Master Sword. I bet Master Sword's one. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm like, wait a second. They wouldn't do. That's really odd. Yeah, Master Sword. Makes sense. Gotcha. And I was like, something's odd here. I was like, that just doesn't seem right. Like this place gets more stock as you go. Not that it's very useful stock, but I mean the cooking shit maybe. I'm even with the heat resist, dude. Not enough. You'd have to have the clothes and food going. Which is cool, there's areas that are actually that hot, yeah. Oh, I have a weapon too. What the? Colgera. Huh? Like to see that. It's spooky even. Essentially let you just refight the boss, or? Okay. Guess we gotta refight cool bosses. Yeah, I said earlier there's like a Dragon Roost remix. Like, yeah, it is the Mulgera remix. Mixed with Dragon Roost. They just did both of the Wind Waker songs. So I'm guessing what happens is these bosses will be here. Only after you beat them, obviously, in the temples. Like maybe some of the areas I've been standing on with like the big eggs looking things are these. Maybe explain things more. If they roamed. Yeah, they're already a little spooky. They're just kind of being here. It'd be kind of cool if, yeah, you were rolling around and they're just fucking there. I'm just glad there's like halfway decent refights, not just Taluses all the time. The problem with them in the dark here is you can really barely see them. I'm guessing they just respawn too. Which feels a little goofy when you're fighting an entire big boss again, but I mean, that's kind of the point, I suppose, right? That you can fight him again. And it's funny that big boss is easier than fighting like some fucking Lizalfos, right? He's getting big damage, and the design of him has to be doable by most people. But it's a cool fight, doesn't really matter. Okay, nice. Very cool. Oh shit, if I just came back after the bosses, I mean, I barely have to farm anything. It's a little spooky there in the dark for sure, though. Cool. Well, I realized what it was. Like, what the? I think they'd be under the temple, but I didn't want to make it that obvious. Like they do with the towns and everything. Stop sneezing. Yeah, I guess the reason they don't roam is because they need like a kind of a clear battleground for you to fight in. I'm sure they could find a way to make it work, but I guess they didn't really care. And I guess if you wanted to refight them, I mean, you could just use the sensor if you wanted to find them. Damn. Feathered edge. I should make like an ice rod one. I could probably find one. Giving up a sapphire. Definitely don't need one right now. See him a lot easier now. That spot stands out pretty hard. I don't know if I found any of those other ones. I mean, I haven't really found that much of the dubs in the grand scheme of things. Let's grab this and then that'll be fine for now. We're gonna get a bunch of these maps and they're just gonna point us to shit I've been to. And there should be quite a few of these. This is the secret hot spring. Okay, no, that's right. There's that place they all would accumulate. That's just kind of generally in here. I don't think it really matters. The cap of time. What? Well, I have 2 pieces of the time set. Anybody know what the time set, like the set bonus is, if any? I assume it's the same as Breath of the Wild, which I don't know. I don't really consider it like a big spoiler since it's kind of already out there. 1 level of attack up with the set? Who makes this gear? They're not even like attempting to have them be like balanced. You could get Fierce Deity, which has attack up on its boots, which it probably still has a set, doesn't it? I'm guessing Fierce Deity still has a set. But then you get the attack. I mean, if these were like huge defense, sure, but it's just like 1 attack. Like, I mean, yeah, Fierce Deity technically, like in lore, would be stronger, but like, you just wear them for look, which is cool, but like, why do you even have to give that up? Yeah, like I would love to do Dark Link, but it's like it's literally unupgradable. I would be playing on hard mode just just to wear it. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, Barbarian shouldn't even be here, and Fierce Deity should just be like its own thing. Yeah, like super hardcore, like underground exploration. Because I've got my look set, which is for now Frostbite, trousers, shirt, and mask of stealth. And I might do like some Gyarados shit. We'll see what they give us. But like, I would also like to have like the deity set just for fun because I like the look of it. Yeah, that'd be fine too. Or God forbid, just give us cosmetic slot. This is like the perfect game for that because so much of the stats and bonuses are just shit. And the numbers are bad. Like, either allow you to play with both, like the numbers and stats and the looks, or just make them more balanced. Like, I'm willing to take some hits. Like, like I said, I'm walking around in the sex gear, but it's like really bad. But it's not a huge deal. When I fight big stuff, of course, I'm gonna put on high defense and shit. But like, I'm not willing to take that big of a hit. Yeah, weird, man. I bet you can't upgrade the CC hat. Not that it looks that great. Maybe if it didn't have the hat, but it's like, yeah, why not do Fierce Deity? I get they don't want Fierce Deity. They want it to be like in the side area because it's like fan service shit, right? Instead of like pure lore. But like, that doesn't mean they have to be shit. But then Fierce Deity's actually good. So it's like, I don't know. It's just odd. I think they try, like in their mind's eye, I'm sure they try to balance it with monster materials, but like some of these require a lot. Or some of them require a little and they're really good. It's like, I mean, just the fucking soldier's armor alone. Crazy defense. And all it does is require like a couple mob guts. It just doesn't feel like this is the optimal system. Especially 2 games deep. Like, it feels like this could be way more rewarding, way more fun. Instead, I find myself just thinking it's kind of like a pain in the ass half the time. Like, it's cool getting more stuff. I like unlocking shit and just finding it, but it's like, it could just be better for like, not that big of a cost. You can run into a random traveling NPC that points you to Barb, Fierce Deity, and climbing gear. Yeah, I ran into the one that gave me climbing and Barb. Where did Fierce Deity come from? Was that not depths? Was that above ground? Oh, really? It was a cave? Jeez, I should go explore up top. I thought this whole time I was underground searching for Fierce Deity. Fierce Deity's above ground? It's not even a fan service thing. It's like fucking straight up gear you find out there. Okay. Interesting. Well, no wonder Goda says everybody uses it. I was like, no way everybody uses something that's rare to find underground. I didn't even realize it's been so long. Yeah, it just feels like it could have been way better. They could have at least cut the grind down, right? Like, if I could just upgrade everything way easier, and it's more hard locked behind how many great fairies you've gotten, which they're way easy to get in this one because they're all relatively centralized. Then that would be one thing, right? But like, it's hard to even experiment because you have to grind a bunch. Aesthetic only trash, yeah. Kinda how it seems, huh? It's the Dragon Quest problem. Where the bikini armor is really bad after a while. So you'll never use it. Yeah, 2 attack ups like immediately. Down here, having to get like crazy maps to find your way to the Tunic of Time, or just go through like really hardcore environments in the underground to get the Cap of Time. Oh, it's just dog shit. Yeah, it's like a really cool looking set, nice lore, and it's good. Yeah, no shit, everybody's using it. It's kind of got like all, like if you could customize more, okay, then like, sure. Like some of that would be lessened, right? Like people would be like, okay, you know, I can get, you know, I could use this set that I like the stats of better and use Fierce Deity for looks, or I could use Dark Link for look and then use stats for other stuff. But when like you don't have any customization, yeah, people are gonna generally pick the best of all worlds. And when you have Fierce Deity, it's like, oh fuck, man. I want to go like explore to get Fierce Deity now. Here's your piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to wipe his fucking ass with those maps and the Tunic of Time, man. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I like just exploring here and filling out the map. It's, I mean, it's just fun for that. So it's not like it's damning, but it's like, why not have it be good? Why have it be bad? Like, and I wouldn't care as much if it wasn't like the second game that did like a lot of the same shit. I mean, it was worse in the first game because it was amiibo. But in this, it's like, well, why not make them more usable, more fun, right? Because I mean, I feel like the actual gear system in this is so iffy that it's not even like a fun strategy. Like I'll swap to stuff. I'll swap probably more than most people. I'll swap the glider for stuff. I swap to stuff for cosmetics if it's not hard. You know, I'm swapping for different locations, but it's like you don't need to. And I'm definitely not able to upgrade everything. And it's usually more tedious and unnecessary than anything. Like just make it better. Make the whole system better. That you actually really want to have fun finding stuff and fucking with it. I like finding the stuff just to find it. But the reward could be cooler. And the strategies used in the gear choices and cosmetics could be better too. Like, then why not? On the second game, right? Oh, is it? Is it Dark Link or is it something else? Yeah, why make them unupgradable? I just don't even get that. Like, I would probably do Dark Link if it was like, I actually had like a decent set, just because I like the look of it. Like, what's the dark on it? Like you'd think there'd be some way. Yeah, that's my thing, is like Fierce Deity is cool, it looks cool, it feels cool. But there's really just not much reason, yeah. It's like it's just kinda like, I mean, all they have to do is put the sword in here too, and I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, it's all in. I almost want to go south and like try to find this shit. Because I assume they're all Hyrule Field areas. Maybe not though. Maybe it'll be in Lostwood. Just weird, man. That's the thing, even in like Majora's Mask, like you barely get a taste of Fierce Deity, is why it's so cool. And it's just like ultimate side thing. You have to do every fucking mask to get it, right? So to have it like here and just like you can fuck around with it, obviously it's not the same. You're not gonna grow like 10 feet, but like just kind of a cool thing. Yeah, it's kind of got this like legendary status. Like, and for them to also make it like really strong, I think it's just for lore reasons they make it strong. But it's like, what about the gameplay reasons? I'm not saying nerf Fierce Deity, I'm saying make the other ones not shit, dude. Or make the grinding like not as big a deal, so I could just be like at least maxed out in a lot of stuff without grinding the rest of my life on dragons. Like Tunic of Time and shit is like, I have to go farm fucking like fucking star fragments in the air. And I'm like, what, just so I can use like some inferior shit? Just because it looks kind of neat sometimes? Yeah, make Fierce Deity if it's really good, really hard to get. That would be awesome. Then, I mean, if you want to have like clear cut, like better versions of stuff in the game pretty much, and gear, do that. They make it harder to upgrade for that reason, because it's good. Why not make it, you know, harder to find too? Yeah, really low defense, but like high attack, like, you know, berserker shit. Yeah. I just don't even think that's what I mean. Is it just feels like Raidless, it's just lazy. I feel like they didn't even try. One game in, it's not a big deal. It's the first game. 2 games in, the same system. Come on, that's just fucking. They don't even give a fuck. I'm sure they thought about it, but I don't think they came to the right conclusion there. It's not like I need it to be some fucking like looter shooter or something. I just adjust some stats, adjust the placement of stuff, adjust the grind a bit. You want to lean into people swapping gear for customization and, you know, contextual, environmental reasons, then let me swap more. Let me upgrade my gear set pieces differently and just choose between them. It's already like half the battle is finding the sets, right? Which is what gets me. It's like, oh yeah, wow, I found all the gear finally for this set. That was really hard. Oh, now you have to upgrade it twice to get the set bonus. It's like, well, fuck, man. Isn't it enough that I already got it? Like, let me have the set bonus and maybe I'll be able to equip them even with low defense just to use them in cool contexts, right? But because I have to upgrade them, I'm just essentially getting them just to get them. Because I don't really want to fucking like spend a shitload like of like resources on some of these, which are really annoying. Some of them are easy, sure. I've upgraded most of my shit a little bit, but like, I'm like, god damn, especially for some of these bad sets, it's like, why even bother, right? Like, oh yeah, I have all the Tunica time shit. I want to see what the set bonus is. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll upgrade it. And it's like, no, actually you need to upgrade them twice and grind for a while to see if the set bonus is shit. I'm like, I just won't bother, right? I'm already gonna play the game for 100 fucking million hours. Like, I don't need more boring stuff to add on to, right? Especially when I'm just gonna come out negative on it. Like in the first game, I wore the Dark Link outfit to the finale, even though it wasn't like amazing. Just because I could, but it's like I'm not always gonna want to do shit like that. Or maybe I used, no, it might have been the Tunic of the Wild. Because I was like purgating all the shrines and shit. No, either way, it was just kind of like odd, man. Well, I feel like the rest of the climber set and the deity shit's probably south of here. Maybe I'll go south. But I want to go to Akala because there's clearly some turn-ins and like actual upgrades to my fucking like sensors and shit I want to get. And I could just run up there and just say fuck it. But I don't want to just go to every key area just to get like upgrades to my Puripad and then I explore them. I'd rather just kind of go one at a time and just deal with it. I just like exploring that way. Alright, let's go north. I want to see what's up with the forest. There's a chance there's Fierce Deity here. Hey, Klitsu, dude. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, bub. You've been doing a bit of gaming, man? well nearby. I think that's the one I've already been to. Why would I want to do the Yiga shit? Like, I know it's a trap. Here and there, man, there's a lot to dig into for sure. Am I? I've only done one place in the story. But yeah, I mean you can go in so many different ways. I guess I could be, yeah. That's cute. Yeah, I think almost every NPC has some kind of like weather contextual dialogue. I like that though. The treasure hunters. Problem, gents. Misko's clothing collection. Gentlemen. Yeah. I'm gonna switch out my glider design again. Most of them look like shit. I either want to do the Chew one because it's funny, or just the Sheikah one because it doesn't look fucking horrible. The Gleeok one looks cool, but it's like almost a little too much. My sets don't really match the Gleeok one visually. I guess that was it. Nice simple well there. finally time to not use the flying vehicle. Wouldn't mind being on ground again. But we've been in just mountainous regions, so it's really pointless to bother with it. I mean, I like flying around. It's not like it sucks or anything. It's nice having that variety. Nice arrows. Don't care, I barely block. I should. Booble. Mr. Booble? Stop moving, bro. Need to kill you. There's some fierce deity in here. Give me my deity. Already farmed one of the dragons for whatever piece. Actually, I need it for him. Actually, a decent one from a chest, finally. I have enough rocks, really, with the ice ones on top of all this. And that looks cool, man. I haven't seen any of the flags, so I don't think there's any gear here. Oi! To jump, but I fell first. We'll explore over here later. Planning on just being in this region. Ghost Pia. Ghost Pia Season 1. Coming soon. This looks cool. Looks unique. I don't know when it's coming out on Steam, but where are you playing it? On Gameplay. Yeah, I put it down on my wish list. Switch? Oh, okay. Maybe it's digital only. Otherwise I'd rent it. So it says season 1, is it just gonna be like a multi? Oh, excuse me. Like a series? This looks fun here. What did we get here? Huh. I'll have to pick it up on Steam. Unless it goes on sale on the Switch. Oh, so maybe kind of like a Life is Strange. They consider them seasons, but it's like a full story still. Would be where the four-wheeled vehicle would probably be. Four-wheel. See, like if I could just, like if the wood was cheap, I'd put four-wheel vehicle on like stilts, man. Let the wheels so you didn't bottom out ever. It's just too pricey. This thing can barely get up hills, brother. We're going straight on. It does the job. Could use a horse. There ain't no horse nearby. Could make a different vehicle, but could use the god vehicle. Yeah, I always have a couple of those. I've been saving a couple rocket shields for a rainy day. It's fucking pretty sick, yeah. Rockets are just really cool. What the? Hello? Jimmy? What is it? Just the back end scraping that hard, dude? Yes, I'm about to whip out the four-wheel. Can you use pieces of this kind of vehicle for your four-wheeler? Or for, like, I don't know if you could recycle pieces of a temporary vehicle for a different kind. Guess I could try it. No. That's why I would. These are just some steep ass hills, man. Farmer Jay, I got my farming shirt now. Oh, thanks, bird. I'm pushing all that away. Yeah, my tractor. My two-wheel tractor. I marked a Korok over here. Oh, that was at the beginning of the game. Might be bullshit. Yeah, I don't see shit. Early game me. You didn't know, man. Didn't know what was up. Buddy, nobody's coming out here, man. Why would you do this? What the? Not tall enough. Oh, am I supposed to have an insta-sol for him? A full surround just to save me some time? Oh man, I like taking each one as they come, man. Soul. New problem every time, man. And put some weight on the back. I don't know how heavy the sign is. Do you have like an insta-solve one? In beast mode? Surround or something? I mean, I guess you always have the same materials. I'm barely wearing. I'm not using one of my precious slots. I'll just remake it every time for fun. I always make something different, it seems like.
Whoa!
Alright. I'm doing it. I tried wheeling it. This might as well be a fucking mountain. No, what's the lore, dude? Rice balls, man. Maybe he's some kind of like developer stand-in. He's really like that kind of food. Yeah. I mean, if he could get everywhere in the world, but like always be waiting everywhere in the world, not even just like, he's not even just there, like he's waiting. And he's clearly got some kind of crazy lore, man. He works in mysterious ways. Maybe he's like a god stand-in, like he's actually God, and he just acts silly, and at the end, once you've done all of the Addison things, he's like, good work, you've passed the test. Yiga connections. Yeah. He's actually a ninja. There's actually no Addison, there's just a bunch of Yiga ninjas. I like this place looks menacing. Do a dive, but the motherfucker won't dive off. Keep spamming it. I guess I could just manually do a dive. There you go. It's good enough for him. There wasn't a whole lot out here in the original game either. Since they're keeping up with tradition, it's pretty much just for the Lost Woods. I always liked the look of it. Kind of like steep hill, kind of like a bluff almost kind of thing going on. Because it's like cliff faces, but hills on top of them, like a plateau. I guess it's like a kind of like plateau. That's the word. I really need to drop down, man. I mean, I certainly could, but... Thanks. I'm trying to spam A in this dump. What were they thinking with this shit, man? I can't get over it. The button you hit the most in the game at all fucking times that you'd be spamming like crazy. They have this like goofy contextual Birdman. And like pressing it will eat your inputs, right? So you'll miss what you're actually trying to do, or it'll like push you out of the way. Or you'll, instead of grabbing something, you'll like have him shoot off all of your fucking materials or some shit. There's no way in like testing they weren't like, oh yeah, this happens a lot. Can I even like get him from air? I might have to like build some. It's here anyways, man. because he's like on top of it now. Like he has to have room to spawn. If it was like a puzzle one, I would be able I would just chop down all the trees, but he's like clearly standing here. Jeez. Picky bastard. I don't really have any warps over here. Oh yeah, that's a boar. Or not a boar, a bear. I needed a picture of one of those. I needed like a grizzle one. For a paraglider design I'm probably never going to use. Well, no. That direction. We'll head back over in a minute. Yeah, I was gonna get an upgrade for my battery, but look, that's a nice looking, cool looking sky. Mr. Silver, like Mr. Light. Like I could jump down there for sure, but oh, it's that wall. I've already been in that one. Don't know where the tower is for this area. I think it's way over there. The other side. I've already been here. I have dabbled in some of these zones already. Let's start tracking the booble. Don't know where he is though. Or is he not considered an enemy? Yeah. This area is still pretty light. Oh, there's a cave of some kind that I don't think I've been to. Let me check up to the right here, then we'll level back. Oh, there's a warp. Enox. I guess. Yeah, that thing disappeared. Man, it disappears really easy. Like all it did was just slide down the hill a little bit. It's just gone, dude. I don't think it's just memory limitations. I think that's like they chose to have it be kind of like strict like that. Okay. I think I'm good, man. Well, I guess we'll hoof it. That guy's kind of nearby. Fuck it, man. I just chase him. If I ever want to get this shit upgraded, I need to give chase. He's going down in the deep, so I'm gonna have to chase him in there. Cranking these mats, man. Go back down just to get more. Hope there's like a dungeon in there or something cool, man. Hold on there, Jimmy. I didn't think he'd be this close. I figured he'd be closer to the fire mountain. I think I need a scale for starters. Obsidian rocks. What's that? No, it's one of these guys, jeez. When you go super fucking crazy dive mode, can't see where you're going, and then the fucking bosses are a little spooky. Where'd the dragon end up going? Oh, he's still coming. Okay. Okay. Can I just get a second, man? Just 1 second. Get an angle, my dude. He's just re-sucking, dude. Still hit me. This shit ain't gonna do it. Jesus, really threw the thing, man? Thought I was safe. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. This weapon broke instantly. Thought I was saving that. I'm just worried all of the shit that I've got off him is about to fly out over the fucking entire map. That's good. I think it's just the angle, because I'm always like downhill. Makes it way harder to hit his eyeball. He's already got like a micro eye. Just to get near him and he just take a bunch of damage. I got no idea where the dragon went, man. Drop down here and immediately got in a fight. So at least we got the one of the pieces of the dragon. Like he probably dropped more, but it's like all over the map right now. Some Yiga shit. It was cool diving that. Problem is seeing the ground is not so easy. I thought it was another like huge boss. Which I mean, an actual boss would probably be easier than one of these guys. The side dudes just have way better chances to hit you. I mean, I guess I haven't fought many main bosses. Just one. Am I maxed out? Is that... Can you actually max your bows? Or do I just happen to have 999 right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you can go over. Thank God. That kind of sucked. No.
Yeah.
Like I'm making one of these every couple of minutes, man. Your superiority, brother. Schematic. Something good. What is this? Like a rocket platform? Aerial cannon. Oh, God. There's a spooky boss underneath the Deku Forest. Scary. Squares. Let's look at the biggie. The biggest spool. Really? Everything stayed but me there. I'll be despawned because I went 2 feet away. Thank God I didn't. I don't know if there's like a vertical limit. I'm sure there is, considering, you know, you go underground pretty often. I'm gonna grab that. So yeah, yesterday we found out you could sell clothes. So you could get Pose, buy Tunic of the Deep, and then sell it for $6.50 a pop. So if there's not a whole lot to buy with Pose, that'll at least be good flow. God, I was joking about the Poe, the Ruby pipeline, man. It's there. These hills, man. A lava fall here. How many other routes that I have nearby? You can get two, you can light up quite a bit. There's just another quick way up. But I don't need it. Or maybe there are areas you can't get into unless it's from below. I'll keep it in mind. There's something going on in there. Oh, unlock. Oh, it's the dragon, I think. Wait, is it? What is that? Oh. Think about that thing. This is so hot, apparently. Yeah, I don't have any burning resistance equipment, really. I have a bit of food, but it wasn't enough last time. And anyways, I wanted to go to the Deku area. I keep for some reason thinking that's where I'm at, but I'm not. Just throw splash fruits at your feet. Just constantly walk around with splash fruit underneath you. Being shit, dude. No. I'll just come back. I thought I was facing the Deku Forest anyways. I was trying to go this way. I think you have to go towards the entrance. It's funny, there's no like cold weather down here yet. Just hot weather. Wait, I need to get a light on. I can avoid the heat from here. Interesting, whatever that all is. Oh, can't do it. Any more shit that just heals me. Slit. And then this whole area is just lit up, man. An actual entrance though? Some cold resist, that'll be useful. Really, Link? You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. We made it. Splash sheds run this shit. What, do you just walk around wet the whole time? That just does the trick. That's pretty basic. How long does the wet effect last? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I need to make some more like actual healing food. It's like I've got stuff that heals, but some of it's a little too heavy duty. Little balls, man. Maybe this is how you're supposed to get in there. You can always ward back. I want to finish exploring up top first. I'll grab the light roots while I'm here. Jesus Christ, dude. Even just a little lit, man, I can't handle it. Easy, son. Easy. I don't know what they were talking about with like growling. I haven't seen no monster down here yet. Only the heat. There's like, yeah, some unique shit you had to do down here first. You'd imagine one of the temples is gonna like link up to the depth somehow. But God knows. Mm. A little something or other over there, huh? I don't like these wind weapons. They're nice for like holding people down, but they have like no DPS potential unless you can get them against a wall. What the hell is he trying to auto-target? What do you got for me, Jimmy? Knight's Claymore. Take it over that shit, man. Colosseum. That's what he was talking about. It's just some kind of trap. But who's in here?
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
No, it's a heat up. Guess I was expecting something more unique. It's fine. It's the way they gassed it up, and then you have to get underneath the Deku, like the forest, and it's all, you know, not easy to do. They kind of juiced it up a bit. Just some guy, man. Ooh, that's cool. The Korok detection. This is me now. This is me forever. When I'm exploring, I guess. Become the Yahaha. Alright, well. There's that. Alright, I'm gonna go get a heal. And I guess we'll head on over, man. Or not over, we'll go around the forest. Leave the running up to your loyal steed sometimes. Like, they're really proud of that feature, dude. My brother, who the fuck is just riding for like hours, dude? This is in Red Dead where you got nothing to find. All you do is just fucking ride. You stop like every 2 feet. It'd be cool if there's like a recipe book and you could just make shit from recipe. I think you can check recipes if you check the item itself. Alrighty. There's a cave over here. Not many shrines. I guess they're on the north side and then mostly in the forest. It's always this one. I'm like always like, oh, this one's really close, but it's not. I don't remember where that cave in question was. Kind of got distracted by the dragon and then into all the other stuff that happened. Like on the side of one of these hills, yeah. More ego clap. Some bullshit. Have some skit. Nice, his foot hit me. Give me your monies. Said something about their tailor? We got something a little different in this cave. I figured Yiga would mostly just be down below, but I guess they want to have him occasionally up above too. Rather than not have too much. The map of all their branches. The eyes of the frog. Assume this is not what they're talking about. It's not much of a secret. Where the eyes of the frog are. Karna Shoujo Trilogy. So the third one's finally coming out, or has it already been out? HD edition of the first game coming to PC in July. I wonder if it'll be the full uncensored version or what they're gunning for. You get tight. What happens if you fucking look like Bulliga Clan? That would be the problem. Oh, these are all the spots. Yeah, I mean, I would save this, except... Not gonna. I can't lock in pictures. Let's see if the frogs look at anywhere, man. One of these bad boys. Okay. Ones that were off the mark ended up better. I'm technically not in. Yeah, I need to read Carno Shoujo 2 still. The prequel thing. Avoiding the nudity on stream's kind of a pain. I kind of keep putting it off. Just do Discord stream of that. But... Shimmy with the Korok mask. Don't even need to really stop. Just go. And it'll tell me when it's time to pick some shit up. Oh shit. Look who it is. Where you headed, buddy? Downhill, huh? Let's see. Yeah, really. I was rolling down there. These guys are fat enough that I can't actually, like, control this with them underneath it unless I'm just going in a straight line. We're going on an adventure, little guy. Lift off? Nah, not quite. And pop a wheelie. The mountain goat bobcat here. I get a little airtime. What's wrong with your home? I sure have been like a big translator. Which one is this? Oh, is this the fucking the one by the DSC guy? Yeah. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. I would love 60 plus hours of crazy time, man. Yeah, cool. But yeah, DSC is just really hardcore crazy tuny shit, and I think that one's supposed to be just as crazy. It'd be awesome. But man, it's supposed to be really hard to translate all the purple prose and being really wordy. Someday though, someday it'll happen. Yeah, Buddhist chanting or some craziness. Yeah, maybe someday. I don't know though. The thing with like that is like if it's like DSC, there's just very special ways they write it to make it sound as like tuny and like over the top as possible. Just kind of flavorful. I don't think an AI is gonna pull off as you know, some kind of writing that's a little bit more dry. Not that that's bad, but like I don't know, I feel like DSC would be really hard. Yeah, maybe someday it'll be able to get all of that. Oh, what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's a rocket here. I feel like there's not enough writing out there to pull from. It's like DSC, right? I'm probably K3 there. To like actually get like something accurate on the same level anytime soon. Although maybe just DSC would be enough, but I don't know how those work. The booba gym. Couldn't I just like... Yeah. I mean, what do they want? Yeah, like... You can't just put the blooms in and then have the lights also be a thing, right? Especially when like the blooms are gonna be in by the dozens and super cheap and really effective, and you can stick them to shit. And then the lights are free cost, minimal lighting. Not always useful in the terrain they're supposed to be made for, because you might need to like fly or climb or something. Like if these were like free, sure, you could just put some lights on shit, right? That'd be cool. But I bet they're not free. They're probably like free cost for no reason. Like everything else. Like I get the idea, but the implementation's pretty bad. When you put in light bulbs, bright bulbs. That'd be fine too. I mean, I like the idea of directional lighting. You know, you can't see stuff in some areas. And you have to turn and face it, or you have to think about how you place them on the vehicle. Like maybe they could be pivoting or something, right? Spinning around. Like, but it just doesn't matter. You could just throw one giant light bulb down and it's just useless. And it's cheaper. You can attach them to your vehicles all the same. This is like, what's the point? I mean, I guess just for fun, just for lore, right? But I mean, the lore. Like, what's the point of that though? And it costs like 3 or 4 or 6, you know, 3 to 6 to, I mean, if you wanted a lot, like probably 9 to 12, just to put lights on your car. Like, I don't want to go grind an entire camp just to throw a couple lights on for role playing. They should be free. Maybe just with the gacha and that, yeah, enough. Wow. 1 amber. Golly gee. Crazy talk. Like if they try to make like really tight area, like this is what I mean, is like most things in the game are kind of like pointless. But if they can make like challenges designed around it and limitations that don't let you use half of the other shit so that you do have to kind of get creative, then that's cool. But that only happens in these kinds of areas, and even this one, it's like you can just break it. I mean, half of that room was lit up because I threw a bright bloom at the beginning, right? Yeah, that'd be cool. Or if they cleared gloom out when they like were moving, so you could have like a gloom clear temporarily, like weakened enemies if they got light on them or something. But not it's not necessary. Just like, you know, maybe they do a little less damage. Something, right? I mean, I actually don't want to force it. I still think they would need to be free. Because they really just have so many better alternatives. You'd only use them for, like, roleplaying. Looks like a fucking pyramid out there. Supposed to be random mountains. A whole lot over here. The boobles aren't picking up on the map. There must not be many caves either. Jesus, son. What the hell am I looking at? It's one of those too. He just keeps making more and more extreme signs here. See if that works. I don't know if that will lock it in tight enough or if it's gonna spin out of it. Where did he get it? Where did he get it? Yeah, it'd be pretty close for this thing to activate, but alright. It's good enough. Yeah, seriously. Half the quest you do a bunch of shit and you get like a couple bananas or something. At least give you some food. That's good, generally. Rubies and then bombs or some other kind of useful thing. Not crazy, but it's also a really simple quest. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait out. There be a dragon afoot. Gonna have to sacrifice my ride again. What do I want this time? Claw, horn, fang? Oh, wait, claw. It's just, man, this dude wasn't so fucking hot. That's not enough. What's the point of buying heat resistance, man? There we go. Did he just push it off into the fucking distance? I wanted to get up on the guy's back because you can like grab shit. I make all this heat resistance food and it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, but there's gotta be something that stops you from getting burnt alive. Maybe it's just I need to get that Goron armor? Or you just take the damage? Just the splash fruit? I'm gonna go up there and splash fruit then. It's funny because the ice guy just doesn't even matter. Oh, great, we got a quest. So much for that. The tower itself. Oh, really? Jeez, Lord. I guess I could just warp. Oh, he's going under anyways. Whatever then. I'm burning alive over here. Chili omelette. Save that to my list, that fucking collection of wood. Wasn't there a way to counteract unbearable heat in the first one too? I think you did have to have like the Goron, like the metal armor. Or some goofy shit. I don't know if it lets you just walk around in lava, but... Splash fruit. That wettens you up. Huh. Oh, cool. Chew jelly works too. Get one of those. You could probably get one of those topaz rods. Get out some water as well. I wonder if you could drink like the sticky substance or anything and it like wet you down a bit or something totally different. I doubt they'd make it that easy where you could just take a potion. Jesus, dude. Okay. I didn't feel like wasting arrows on them in the first place, but I was like, I'll just kill them real quick. Rule 10 bright bloom seeds, no way. No fucking way. I shit bright bloom seeds, dude. Why is that in a chest? It's the most plentiful thing in the game. Easily. Not be far enough over. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't quite pick up from nothing, that's for sure. Because the fans take a minute to get going. If they instantly were full power, then you'd probably be fine, but... Interesting. Rain. You shouldn't have. I guess we just need to move this, huh? I was like, don't I get up there? Like, oh, wait, no. How in Hyrule? He's in a hurry, I guess. I mean, you're a bird, this would help. Just getting around, huh? Shit you right up there. Very cool. Oh my god, is that the Master Sword in the Master Sword area? I'm gonna fucking... Ah. Jimmy, you don't want to do that. That's alright, I got my picture. I'm sure that would have been quite the adventure there, but I'm good now. There's a Korok in these hills. Where? Out this way. Boy. Oh yeah. Gonna be some random you guys. Well, probably not if there's a quest.
Oh. うんえ
You're just some guy. Yes.
おうんあ
How does nobody know him? Well, you have to be with the research something. Like, look at this guy. I would trust this man with my life.
おああ
Sage of
う
Wind.
んあああお
Probably not going to be a whole lot of these that I can actually do, assuming there's more. I have to use the wind power. Near the owl. Protected by dragon. Was that just over here where I was earlier? Is there an owl here? I see no owl, man. Maybe easier to see from above. Also, there's some other sky island. I don't want to make it over to that one. I can summon the vehicle. Imagine we got pictures of these already. Cloud Seagull. I like the kind of autumny kind of look at the cloud areas. Nice mix up. Ooh, steering wheels. Steering sticks is what they're called. Homing cart. Shock emitters. Low lights, what? Let's fucking go. Very cool. Might as well crank up. These are all new. Mainly after the sticks, but I think we got another carry the thing puzzle. Where does it begin though? Up there and I just missed it? Find out in 2 seconds. I'd like to try to get over to the diving minigame. I'll wait until we do this. Kill a boss for it. Wonderful. Maybe we could start at the bottom of that with the other ones. Maybe. What level we got? Level 1. I might not need a heal. That'd just be super cheap. Well, time to get back. I need to make a different machine. AMDs don't stay when you save and then reload. Like, what if you just want to, like, adjust it slightly? Too bad, Jimmy. What the? Oh, it's because they're being blocked. I see. Nice, but even 4 rockets wasn't enough. I don't know if I can pull this thing up farther. It's gonna take a bit. Ahem. Hawk glider. Might make it. Oh shit! Alright. Let me reload and then it fucking... You can see the vehicle in the picture. But it's all gonna be deleted. But the items will be used, right? Please restart from scratch. Coolfish is here. I was like, I got plenty of gotcha material, so it's not a big deal. It's just kind of goofy. Because people are going to want to iterate on their designs, not like drop 10,000 more materials every time. Should at least be in the history, right? But it all needs changing anyway, so... Could have made it though. I just needed to turn slightly off to the side. This should pull up a little harder because I got different fan placement. I want it just to stall out though. That seems to be happening. Is it the glider? Thank you, Zelda.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
I'm in the middle of driving. Thank God nothing like weird happens when the Blood Moon cutscene pops on. Like you still are exactly where you left off. I'm sure they made sure that was a thing. I mean, other than enemies respawning, because it would really suck if that was not the case. Let us continue. What did I attach this to? I think it was a sword, right? What is on my back right now? I'm not used to them being clean weapons. Blessing. Well, let me grab it so they know I looted the chest on the map. Apparently you can't drop the very thing that you have in there. Okay. Maybe the magic rods are where that I've not found them to be the case. Or that to be the case. Have you enjoyed the cutscene? So I guess that's everything over here. No, there's still one island over there I'd like to go to. We need to fly noise. Yeah, I kind of wish they did more damage. I don't know if the different kinds of magic staves and like stuff like that, the great swords do different kinds of like attack. Or if they're always the same. Because the rod itself is cool. It's useful for like more utility than a weapon, right? Like you walk around, you can melt stuff or stay warm or light enemies on fire to CC them, but like it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Especially for the cost of the thing. Because unless you're getting it from like a Wizrobe or something, it's like it costs like a whole ruby. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Bo already has a lot of that. What is this? Yeah, bows already have good utility. It's just like, I don't know, I'll test out the magic staff and the magic whatever the fuck, but it's hard to really be like, oh yeah, I want to sacrifice a lot of rubies for, I mean, yeah, money's not that hard to get, but it's like, I don't want to just like waste them for nothing, right? Like, I don't think you get anything that crazy from the deal. I mean, yeah, if you just want to go magic, you can. Doesn't seem like it's like fucked. I'll have to test the other things out. But, yeah, it's definitely not like full magic. I'll have to see how the staff is. Maybe that's actually sick. Maybe they do different attacks. What would be the point of them otherwise? You think they'd be like different attacks, otherwise they just all should be rods. A gem on a Lionel bow. Oh yeah. Would you just get like a mass like elemental shot? Isn't it like you can, it just triples the shot or whatever for free? So you could do like triple bombs or something? Which is pretty cool. Still gotta win his little challenge. It'd be cool if you could just walk up to these and just put in, like just press A to pick what you want to put in. Like there's only 2 things that go in here. It's cute, I guess, having it be the exact same system as cooking, but I mean, at least you're not using these all the time. It's definitely not a big deal at all. Batteries. At least your cursor remembers where you were before. Lights. More lights. So much for that berry. Be scone. Oh, the fairy. There was more. Grab this real quick. Actually, we'll talk to him. It sucks that, I guess he does just warp you up to the top. So you're supposed to start from down here, it's fine. I just happen to have always... from the top for some reason. Let's end up at the top. You assume you want to start from top down, right? Light dates. Okay. I'd like to upgrade this as well just to see the set bonus, but it's like not like I really want to use it for anything else. What was the name of this one? Proving Grounds, Lights Out. Light Shield. They're trying, man. They're like, man. The lights, brother. Rather just hold the fucking thing, man. Great. Well, how come the first one didn't fucking work? Yeah, it kills the durability and it like doesn't even turn on permanently. You have to like hold it out. I'm like, damn, how slow did they think you'd be moving through shit? Like maybe we'll still find a good place that it gets used in the forest or something, but I don't know. Cool if I gotta keep the rubies, man. Whoa! They're like, wink wink, you should use one of these next time. Not that I had a choice there. I'll be back. What do diamonds do when you attach them to arrows? Are they like light or something? You'd hope they'd one shot whatever they do considering the rarity. Just high damage, that's it. Christ, dude. What a waste that would be. You definitely would want to be tripling that one. Yeah, I guess so. I'm quite ready to jump in there yet. I wonder what happens though. I kinda wanna go in through the front door. I want like full immersion. Front door from underneath. That's fine too. We're almost done exploring the outside, so. Oh yeah, this dude's quest. Guess we'll figure this out. Gotta find an owl. Dragons. There's definitely something there. The underground. Oh lordy. How far away is he, man? I'm gonna go explore. Throw him in the mud. Yeah, I think here's mud. I think he just sits down there. Oh, he's back. Son, I need you to just sit upright. Just a little bit. Jesus Christ. I was like, if I'm gonna summon the vehicle, I might as well go explore, then we'll come back for the quest. Unless they delete it. I know there's a shrine there, but I don't have to resummon this thing every 2 seconds, so. Let's do the shrine last. Oh, we got a Zelda cutscene, so it'll probably despawn there too. We could end at the Zelda cutscene. The hype cutscene. Unless there's like a cave, then it'll despawn anyways. The Hinox. It's like, we'll just do it anyways. Be done with that junk. This thing's gonna get despawned soon anyways. Yeah, even with 9 cost, man, you still burn through these. Well, just go back down and use that as time to explore some underground. I have some battery upgrades waiting. I don't know why I haven't gone over there and done it. Oh god. You scared? Attached my vehicle to you, son. That was in the other direction. Getting this puppy to lift off, that's the problem. There's just nowhere else to really put the guy. Just drag him across the ground a little bit. Yeah, it definitely controls different. He's a little heavier. But it does the job. It actually just kind of hovers more. I have to kind of pull back pretty hard if I want to go up. Normally it kind of like naturally lifts a bit. That's useful, as long as you can get up. Even good for these guys. I mean, it's just fun making your own thing, but I mean, I've done quite a few of those now, so definitely don't mind taking these two out sometimes. Why aren't we exploring over there, Mom? Yeah, Breath of the Wild 3, Hyrule plus a couple more mountains in the outside. I remember right, there really wasn't much up in the Gore, like Death Mountain area in the first game. Pretty barren. We'll do that in a bit. I can just warp straight to him. Might as well make use of this thing while I got it. Shit. Oh, it's gonna despawn now. It might already have despawned. Yeah. Can I walk the 5 feet without it despawning? It's like a very small amount of distance. Cause just even earlier today, it's just rolled down the hill, just like, you know, 100 feet, if that away, and just boop, it's gone. The dragon's ball sack? Or just one of his eyeballs. That stone eyeball. I won't be going far over here, but you'd imagine there'd be a fair few caves up in these parts. And I'm not killing every like I see, man. Probably should actually just save this little chunk over here for when I actually end up in this zone. They kind of just have this on the map, but there's not really like a good dividing line. Kind of just part of the mountains. We just did mountains, so we'll go to the Deku area, and then, yeah, maybe Zora's, and then Goron's. Or I do Gerudo. Gotta save the best for last. And again, I might want some of the gear down there. Either way, either these guys or Zora, and I'll just jump up there. There's no like good way to get out of this problem. It's you're pretty much just fully stuck. 'Cause you can't like let off the gas really. Like if you could just let off the fan a bit, it'd be fine. But it's that it's full tilt going into it is the problem. They should have been called Rock then. Fucking soulless, man. Thank you. vehicle's long gone now. Are those the smoldering remains of my vehicle? Time to summon another one after the shrine. Need to put back on the other armor. A full gliding set would be cool. I definitely want to get that. As long as they make it once. Like balls, do you? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the chesty? Oh. Oh my god, it's a wooden chest. A cheat device. Problem? Yeah. Didn't think so. Trying to decide if I'm gonna go to bed early tonight or just stay up. So we'll go to bed in like 3 hours. Don't know about that, but Is that the dragon? Oh, Christ. Oh, God, no. Oh, Christ, no. What if I got a scale, a claw? I need a fang. And a fucking horn. I think it's gonna be too hot over there, man. Jimmy, that ain't gonna read. It just ain't. So scale, fang, or not scale, claw. I go fang neck? Fang, right? Fangy? Fang if I hit the tooth. Yeah, I was gonna get up on his back, but Jesus, dude. I'm on fire. I'll grab that while we're here. Korok. Oh God. Oh God, Jesus, God. Alignment. Yes. Yo. Yo. The world's easiest shrine. Nice. Nice and simple. It's almost time. So, into the forest. The forests. That's a goddamn bone right there. What's that doing there? Whose bone is that? I'm aiming at one of them and the other one's the activation one. I'm not really exploring this. We're just going for the dragon. Time to summon another vehicle. Just every 2 seconds. I regret even using like 50 or 60s a night on buying charges. Even that access wasn't worth it. This thing's just too useful in mountainous areas, which happens to be quite a few of the areas I'm in. I could use the gotcha stuff too. What's hard limited? Yeah, I'm just fucked. It's over, dude. I got nothing left. Main biggie. I was down there earlier. Got 100 or 200 or something. That's where I got this. Oh shit. Is that the dragon? The reborn? Has it been 10 minutes yet? It's probably getting close, huh? Yeah, go to Sudai at 57. Yeah, 4 minute. 3-4 minute. Maybe he's going to this chasm. Be ready for it. Ooh. What's up? Oh my god, there's so many of these in this area, dude. It's insane. Like, it's been almost only these. What did I have marked on the map? Booble gems marked? I think I did. Not quite what I was after, but must be some cave hereabouts. Oh, Jimmy, watch out. I think he's gonna disappear though. No, he's good. I'm gonna go up to the dragon. Don't know if he's quite reactivated, but now I'll get a horn. He's definitely going for that one. We must be swift. Is he reactivated? He doesn't look very juiced. Yeah, Klitsu posted that earlier. Pretty wild. They're coming out on Steam. The first one's coming out on Steam soon. The HD version. It's been over 10 minutes. Okay, that's 3. What's happening? What's coming? Oh, pause for stuff. Maybe not, yeah. I don't really want to be burning alive as I do this. I'll follow him in, but only when the time is right. Oh, is he good now? He's looking okay. Drop it, Jimmy. What the? Did it fall down? Are you sure about that? Okay, good. Oh, I don't want to go back up. He's fucking insane, dude. I just gotta make sure, man. Why is this guy here every time, man? Quit respawning on me, man. I save. I mean, these guys are worth it. Mm. God damn it. If you're not just full tilt running, he's got you, man. Really, Jim? It's got a little smacky do. Smacky do. Huh. Oh. Taking your sweet time, ain't you, Jimmy? I fought a boss again, Godo. It was it kind of scared me a little bit because I didn't know what was going on because I could only see him in the distance. But it was Cold Man. We did. Yeah, big twisty. I don't think I got these last time. I forget that they like guard these. Maybe should have put on a some kind of thingy. There's one right here. I was like, that one was way too far away. Might have to go give that a peek. Well, looks like there's something to the northwest. Give that a peek too. The juice box. The zippy. What the? Pour some sugar on, mate. That's the stuff you want to see, man. That right about there. That is the stuff. Yeah. I haven't turned it in yet though, I've been meaning to. I've got some juice filled up. Oh, I got like 2 or 3 charges saved up right now. We'll see. No, I think it's cool now. I mean, that fight's a fun fight, so I don't mind. At least their arenas seem obvious. At least his was. I don't know. This looks like it's 1-2, maybe. I just haven't cleared it. That's probably what that big rock was, huh? Let's try one of those double shot bows, huh? Quite effective. Yeah, they're actually worth something because you're pretty much just getting a full charge for killing them. And I mean, they're fun. It's good to give this place a bit more spice like that. been relatively pleased with the variety of zones down here. Not too bad. I mean, I pretty much expected to have zero variety. But that wasn't the case. I mean, sure. I mean, a lot of it looks the same. But it's like, overall, there's still a lot of like unique zones. There's not always something cool going on. Like, it was cool with the Coliseum and stuff like that. I wish there was a bit more stuff thrown around, but I think what makes the depths kind of work is that you're not supposed to like methodically go over every inch of it. You know, like you have very clear-cut goals, pretty broadcasted areas of interest, maps that help you show where you go. You know, you can generally, it's mostly about finding the next point, lighting it up, gathering zonite, doing a few special quests, and just seeing what you find. We'll see by the end of it. I mean, I've still not even done half of the thing, but you know. I think it's cool. I think if you just grinded it out non-stop, it might get old, but it's a nice thing to just jump in here. Like if I just happen to be down here, I'll just do a little bit. Especially now that I use vehicles all the time, like this thing. Even though this thing's cheap, like it's still pretty costly to whip it out every time it despawns, which is all the fucking time. At the beginning, I just figured it would only be part of the map, but I think it's just the whole fucking map down here again. I mean, we'll see by the time I'm done. A bit more like back and forth between the zones, more special stuff down here. I could see that argument for sure. But what's here? Oy. King Gleeok. What the? The king, man. What's up with that? Any shrines in here? Gleeok, that. Hey man, don't mind me, dude. I'm just floating. You feel me, brother? He feels me, man. Is he the king because he has 3 different hats? I think so. We'll save this guy for later, then. Everybody's facing this. No shrine, though? Oh, what's in that chest, man? How much damage do I do this bad boy? Nothing. Gleeok-sama! I didn't want to waste me, Fairy. This is your super boss. I mean, I guess you would use different arrows depending on the head. For starters, I want to fight King Gliok before I fought the normal one. Regardless of the reward. Sure, I'd like whatever the reward is, unless it's just like I gotta have it. But. We need to go find that cave we left. Oh, we should probably do the shrine. What? Oh, nice. Nice. Not much a better feeling than like skydiving and catching shit, man. Doing that with some of the dragons earlier, man. Get good. Sword dippy. You do have to be pretty close with this Korok. It's good when you're running through like dense areas, trees or something. Zelda, I'm very invested in your story. Tell us, what of the past? I need to know. You guys hype? I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm like, wow, wow. Let's go. Maybe we'll see something special this time.
He managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
I'm not sure you'll be able to stop him. I'm full of emotion. Maybe I could shoot 3 bombs at a single shot. I can do anything. The secret stuff.
Master Sword.
Behind noises.
How is the Master Sword?
Good.
You're telling me that Link is safe?
Who cares?
You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Thank you for the translation.
Zelda, I believe there is
Zelda,
a reason you were
you
sent to
freaky
us.
fox bastard, what are you doing?
It has to mean something.
I know why I am here.
Just see how she says shit, man.
It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Zelda will become the light dragon, but then
I'll be
come back to life
forever
anyways.
changed.
Dead.
Link! You must find me.
Nah. I'm good. I'm gonna go find some Korok. The Korok Hunter. This is your hero tonight. Hold up. Are you out there? Are you a dragon? Link, you must farm me once every 10 minutes. So you can upgrade a horrible piece of equipment. Hey. Why did I turn into a dragon? Three hours. Spinning years. Isn't this already in the tutorial? For the whole game? Jesus Christ, Jimmy. I get it, you roll, man. Impressive. Yes, we get it. You roll. Oh no, I skipped the chest. Do I care? Chance of it being a big charge, which would be nice. But most likely a shitty weapon. No thanks. Zelda? I found you. If that's even Zelda. I mean, they said become an immortal dragon. What are these other dragons doing, man? Are they also people? Or are they just losers? Don't actually do anything? I mean, I'd say a random honeybee has more purpose than these dragons. The honeybee. The bumbly. All these guys do is just float around, man. I can't call them killing the damn soul. The spooky zone. Look forward to it. We're about to go, and I gotta go check out this booble. The cube. Oh, we need to do that guy's little quest too. Where the fuck is it at? Pardon me, brother. Hey. Don't do that. Where'd that go? I should have marked it. Maybe there's more of this. Maybe. Google from. Sorry about that. Hey, sorry about that. It's dark down here, Jimmy. Hey, I wasn't killing that one. Fuck you. That's alright, I'll find another one, I'm sure. So oh, we got the Booble Gem. I want to find Fierce Deity shit. Do my tryhard set. That looks cool. That I like. Then I got the sack set on the side. And then I'll just kind of wear random shit after that, really. You're a coward. You're a goddamn coward. You have to like not move when you do it? So I'll spam B, but maybe I just spam it too early. Let's try putting one of them bad boys on this here speed. What? A little sticky. Show more outfits, man. More Fierce Deity. This shit must all be like in the bursting materials attached to the spear can be used again at bursting. What the hell does that mean? Never took a picture of this. Like what, chew jelly and shit? Yeah. Could be nice. You probably just have to throw it a bunch. Or what, can you put like a bomb on the end? You like the Zora weapons? For the aesthetics, or? No. You just throw a little thingy underneath you. This odd. Another blessing. Glad I checked out the rest of the cave. I was totally gonna just like walk away. Like, like I'm good. Got the booble, got the, you know. The everything else. Oh.
Yup.
Soldiers, claymore, stick. You can always just get rid of the front bit. The attack base is nice. Better than quick throw or some shit. I need to buy some arrows soon, man. God damn. Been going through them. No doubt.
Yup.
What's so special about forest core or dweller shit? Just that it's wood? I feel like that's pretty good. I didn't see any flags to let us know there was like clothing, and I mean, there's a shrine down there and everything. So. Well. This is a boss. I mean, most of these peaks didn't have shit, like I said in the first one, so like, I don't expect a whole lot unless they're gonna hint towards it. So maybe we'll check them again when I do go around. Let's do this guy's quest and then head on to the forest. I want to check that out. Alright, I'm just gonna launch into the air because I do not know where his shit is that he's talking about. Dragons and owls. I have to use the Sage of Wind. Them are some dragons. Those are dragons. They're seemingly like dragons. Maybe not. They're all fucking dragons, brother. I don't know who this owl is they're talking about. Hmm. Is this the owl? Oh, looks like an owl, huh?